It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Got snack, got time, got Wi-Fi. I'm fine. I am a wizard in my gamer chair throne. I am a wizard playing games. Hands up, shout it with me. I am a wizard, wizard. I just wiggle in my seat, do a victory spin, hit the emo throw confetti, then I dive back in. Hands up, shout it with me. I am a wizard, wizard. Hands up, shout it with me. I am a wizard. Like a carnival ride, I dodge that hit. Cast one spell, now the game glitch. Hands up, shout it with me. I am a wizard. I am a wizard, button mash blizzard. Combo so silly, move so absurd. Mouse and keyboard, wand work, while my audience learn. Got snacks, got time, got Wi-Fi. I'm fine.
Alright, hello, my name is Mike and I'm a wizard, and we are back playing Scrap Mechanic today. Thank you everybody for showing up, appreciate it. What's up, Buckley? Und Fifi, thank you for the 135 stream streak, for obvious reasons. That's a lot though, just saying. That is called reliability. Meanwhile, I'm not sure what the other one is on, Chantalina. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. When we last left off, we were trying to figure out how to get into the underground. The mines, one may say. I'm not sure what I need to do. I need to go over to the mines and see what's up, what I need to bring with me. Only problem is it's about 3 miles away. So let's go ahead and plant some taters. I don't know how many I'm going to need, so we'll get a whole bunch. And we get the water going also. Come on, don't jump. Ain't got no time for lagging. You missed one, dude. You missed one. I'm very disappointed. Can't find good help these days. That's alright, you'll fix it right now, right? Squirt! Do it. Do it now. Do it. Thank you. Uh-oh. Them bad guys will be coming. Alright, let's get some fertilizer ready. I have tons of it, so I might as well. And time to turn on all of the defenses. Yeah, buddy. Time to rock and roll. Turn this guy on. There we go. What's up, Buckley? How are you today, sir? How's things in the UK these days? We got ink coming, calling in drop ships. Oh my. I'm gonna see if I can do this without firing a single shot. Let's see if this is possible. Everything looks relatively safe. Yeah, chop him up. Get him. Oh shit, I fell. Not good. Okay. Did we win? Very good, good, good. I didn't fire a single shot. Almost died though. Alright, so that should pull that gun back. Pop this over here. So this guy can gather all that stuff. Yep, yep, yep. Give me that, give me that. See, that's relatively easy. My problem is going over to tier 1 with the explodey guys. And it's gonna annihilate. But, as one does, I tend to watch videos on YouTube. And I may have a solution in my near future. We'll see how that goes. Which is why we're on today. I want to see if I can get to that point. So, first let's throw some fertilizers down. I want a big chunk of potatoes to come with me. I spent the morning making a bunch of burgers to bring with me. We got a ton of tea. I don't know if I'm going to need it because I have zero idea what's coming up. I've never seen anybody get to this point on purpose because I'd prefer not to see people get ahead of me because I don't want spoilers myself. But I have opened up. I got an achievement today for building stuff in the background of the loading screen, which is what you saw in the loading screen here. What was it? Yeah, this stuff back here behind my dude. But when you're doing that, you've got you're on creative mode, and you can see everything that's in the creative mode thing. And I saw stuff. So, but it happens. It's pretty cool stuff. I can't wait to get to it, but I just saw stuff. Alright, come on. You're fertilized, you're watered. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Do it again, do it again. It's weird how it does this. It's not a specific exact time that it takes to grow stuff. It just, see how they all just popped up at once? I did not plant that many at once. And this guy here, nothing happened. What's up with that? Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. That should be all of them. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. At least harvesting this stuff is super duper easy. Just hold right click and drag over them. Alright. Potatoes go there. We should have tons of potatoes. Yeah. There we go. We got some extra tea. I'm going to bring a stack of burgers with me also. And we're going to go for a ride. Do you want to go for a ride? Everything working okay? Everything sounds silent. I don't know. It's weird. It's awful quiet. I think I've got enough bullets with me. Let me bring a couple more of those. Where the hell did I put the burgers? Did I already put them in the car? Yeah, so we got another 600 bullets in here. We even have a warehouse key, and we've got 17 burgers. I've only got 3 of the 4 buffs. Let me actually eat one of those burgers. And we got extra tea. I'm going to bring a little bit more gas with me. Okay. Fill you up completely. Okay. And then... got another tank. A full tank sitting in here ready to rock and roll. But yeah, there's supposed to be some cool shit coming up very soon in this game, and I'm pretty stoked. I can't wait to see what happens, what it's for, and all the other stuff. So let's go see, shall we? Yeah, we want to go this way. I closed off that other driveway ramp up to my base because I always got stuck in stuff on there. That this isn't helping my plead my case here. There we go. Alright. So we're going approximately 3 miles northeast. We got a long drive. You want some driving music? What do we got here? How about a little bit of country since we're driving cross country? What? You are now in line. Thank you for your pay. What? No. The hell? Waiting room. Strange things are afoot at the local Circle K. Let's try... Alright, apparently they're having issues, so we're just gonna drive. We'll hum. Actually, I got something else, don't I? No, I don't. I didn't bring it with me. Alright. I was gonna use that boombox that Laszlo, or whatever the hell his name is. Laszlo Lasers? Lorenzo Lasers, that's his name. He gave me a boombox with his own personal mixtape. I don't know if I would agree with the music choices of people these days, but it might be interesting. Got to see it. I'm really curious on why that was all laggy. I'm just going to keep it up. We'll keep an eye on it. You are now in line. Thank you for your patience. We were unable to estimate the wait time. The page will automatically refresh. Please do not close your browser. Last updated at 2:08. It is 2:09. Okay. What the crap? Have you ever been put into queue trying to wait for a website to come up? Because that's just weird. Forward. Trees are bad, okay? Don't run into them. I would prefer to take a road here, but y'all aren't providing me the direct line that I'm looking for here. It's still 3 miles away. Let's find a nice open farm field and start cruising. Getting dark, turn the lights on. miles of what is that? 1.5 miles away. Every bot looks like a nail. No, I don't need to do that one right now. We're doing that one and maybe this one. Complete deliveries. That's what I need to do. Ah, you jerk! With my shotgun, you ass hat. I got plenty of bullets, yo. Here we go. You'll wreck my ride. I'm gonna be highly upset. You too, tornado. I feel like I could have nailed that had I tried harder. Lights. This is a deep, dark, spooky forest. I don't know if I want to drive through this or not. Let me check to see if that thing is still going. Nope. Still waiting. Can't see the forest through the trees. I hear robots in the distance also. And as long as a farm bot doesn't jump out in front of me, I'm gonna be okay. Hopefully. Those things will wreck my car in a heartbeat, and I don't want to walk. Just saying. Alright, I see a road. That's a good sign. Let's go this way towards the warehouse. Nope. Not the direction I want you to take me, road. We gotta go this way. Let's take the road back the other way. Mac, that looked like it hurt, and I have zero regrets. Me to go more through the, okay, the road continues this way. I was afraid I was gonna have to go through the damn thick woods again. Don't mind if I do. Check that out. I see chests and one of them's purple. Help! I gotta find out for science, sir. What happens if you fall into the chemicals? You said, "Ow!" Alright, would we get anything good? I got water at home. Good on potato seeds. Not really a whole heck of a lot. Oh well. Put away. That looks like a nice open field to charge across. It looks like a desert, not my favorite biome to drive through. Because of these yahoos and their tornado buddies. more woods. Try to skirt them. Boing. Ow. Ow. Quit it. Roads. That's a nice bridge right there. We're getting there. I wish they would implement some sort of a flying mechanism deal that you can do in this game. I would be all for that. As long as it's not like the last thing you get in the game. I feel like that's kind of dumb. Something super cool like that, you need to get to like maybe mid to like upper mid game. That way you've got plenty of time to use it. Burp, burp. Come on, don't be going to right. I need to go. Oh, this is a damn hairpin. Okay. Never mind. We'll go this way. Beep. We're looking for a giant island with a huge bridge going across to it. That is our destination. We need to keep an eye out. I think that big structure right there is what we're looking for. Damn, what the hell? Was that blueberries? If it was, I'm gonna grab them all. Thank you, thank you. Water's the end of the map. I know we're on like a giant island as far as I know before 1.0 came out, but that is my destination there, that giant island. Yeah, it's not a finite map. It's not like Minecraft or anything like that. But I've been to the edge before on other maps, and it's just water. Yep, trying to get over here because we want to do some underground action today. Going deep. That's what I titled my episode today, so hopefully we'll get to go deep. That's my goal, but I don't think I'm going in the right direction again. I need to go around the left side of this water. There's a bridge somewhere. We'll get there. Maybe I need to try to make a boat with a thruster or something on it. That'd be kind of cool. Woo! Didn't even see that guy. How are you today, SMP177? Thank you for stopping by the way. Trees. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could build like a blimp kind of structure, like the way that floaty thing in the sky that murders all the cows does. That would be kind of awesome. It's possible. That would be kind of cool. I'm just curious what the whole underground thing entails, you know? Do I have, like, if I get to a certain point, am I going to be able to dig into the earth anywhere I want to? Like a kind of a voxel-based type thing? Or, you know, like 7 Days to Die or something like that, or Minecraft? Or do I have to dig down into specific spots? These are the questions I have. Why are you slowing down? Go. Well, you might be getting some spoilers on this episode, just FYI. I don't want to deter you from watching, but I think I should at least give you a heads up. We're not really in the beginning. We're probably about 12 hours deep, I would say. Like if you were actually rushing through the game, about 12 hours. I think I put more. I'm kind of taking my time, but I am trying to get some progress every time I get on. Okay, so let's try that again. Meant to do that. Here we go. 3 times count. Oh, okay. Smiley face combo. I was like, what the hell's that all about? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, look at the size of this big old bridge. I had to meet Lorenzo over here, and he gave me a key so I can get into this place. And he rose the bridge up, which was kind of cool. And I kind of peeked my nose around over here. Other than that, I haven't really explored. But there's a waypoint 0.8 miles away, and I aim to get there. And I've got lots of potatoes to help me get that way. Yeah, there's Lorenzo right there. I just like that sweet jump. Punch it! But yeah, I needed a key or something, and that Lorenzo gave me, and it unlocked this bridge. The bridge rose up out of the water on those cables, and it allowed me to cross over to this island. And then we got to go up this way straight ahead and see what's going on. There's lots of robots down in here, so get ready for some shooting. Looks like... What the hell was that? Are those robots? No. Okay. We want to go, I'm thinking probably down there, so let's take the shortcut. There we go. Woohoo! Sounds like a damn pterodactyl or something is flying overhead in my headphones. Not sure what that's all about. I would prefer not to have pterodactyls fly out. Oh my. That does definitely do not sound like a cow or a glowworm. Those are the only 2 live things besides me on this planet. Right. Apparently something was over here because there's loot. I am empty, okay. Yeah, I brought plenty of ammo, so if things get ugly... I didn't bring any burgers with me, though. Crap. Paint? I don't need paint. I've got literally thousands of it at home. Let's see... Any bad guys? Bad guy over there. Don't need you jumping me in the back, sir. You up for some skeet shooting? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Never mind. Got him. Alright, I thought I saw another one, but he left. He saw what happened to his buddy. Okay. Unlock. Giant key. That's a cool looking key. And push the button. What have we here? I feel like I should have my vehicle with me, but we'll see. I'd prefer not to make a trip all the way back to grab my mining vehicle. I do have it set up with the drilling lasers. So I should just drive that over here. I'm gonna have to bring a lot of extra batteries though. We're going deep, as promised. Follow the abandoned tunnel. It says up there. Hello? I got a weapon. What is this here? Scales? Plasma drill. In the underground, you will find lots of... Thank you for following. I appreciate it. In the underground, you will find lots of terramass. Some terramass can be removed with the hammer, but the best way to travel is with a plasma drill. Add some batteries to it and start a digging. Alrighty. It says I can hit it with the hammer, though. What happens if I hit it with the hammer? Basically, what they're telling me is I need to grab my mining vehicle and head down here. Grab some glowy boys here. I don't think I'll need my welding tool while I'm in this. I gotta do a little bit of nosing around. Oh, it's gonna get dark. Okay. Looks like I can get that way. Yeah, I've got a big Bombad battery-powered plasma drill rig at home. With 5 drills on that bad boy, it should make short work of this stuff. But what am I doing? What's my objective? That's what I want to find out. What do I do? What do you want me to do? I know I'm looking for a gyro core. Okay. Can I smack this stuff? That's kind of cool. I was not a... This is voxel right here. This is voxel based in the game engine. I don't know if that's a thing that they had to do for the entire map or if it's just underground. If I can shape the land, that is awesome. Now, can I add stuff to it? Is the question. Like, can I build a wall of, like, sand or something? That would be kind of cool. It's not dropping anything, and I'm not harvesting anything when I'm doing this stuff. So that's kind of interesting. What is this? Okay, I gave it a few whacks and nothing happened. Alright. Yep, so we're at a dead end. That means I need to go back and grab my drill. We'll head out here. I want to make sure I put a bed on it in case, you know, the inevitable happens. And we can respawn without having to travel 3 miles on foot. That is not my idea of entertainment. Where was it? Back here? At least all of my icons have converged into one spot, showing me where the exit is. So, by the logic that I used back there, I should be able to just hammer me a tunnel to get right back up. Right? Sweet. Okay. That actually doesn't do too bad with a hammer. I don't think a gun would do anything with it. No, it doesn't do shit. Okay. Gotta do the science. What is this? What are you? What is that? Okay. And this stuff here, apparently I'll be able to drill into with my plasma drill. I can't wait to see what I start getting with this stuff. Stay tuned! Stream just started. What is this? Nothing. After that new escape chute that they put in the warehouses, I have to look at every little scrap mechanic sized hole to see if there's something I can do to go in there or whatever. That was kind of cool. Loading, please wait. Open the door. Knock, knock. And it's raining. Alright, my vehicle. Oh, let's use my radar. Beep, 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 beep. There it is, right there. You can see the little glow connections over there. Well, I've also got a beacon on it, so that helps. Ah! There we go. Batteries and circuit boards. That's pretty good loot. We're over here. I was thinking I was gonna have to scale up that freaking cliff, but we've got better. What are you? What caused that? What was that? Are there rocks and shit just falling on my head? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna grab all of my batteries and we're gonna head back this way. I've got a pretty good supply of them, not to mention I've got a glowworm farm that is continuing to make the glow, which will help with the batteries. Car is up there. So if you're new, SMP, and if you're still here, there's a trick you get. If you find a toilet seat, pick it up, use it, because you can put it pretty much anywhere that it'll let you. Actually, I'm gonna bring it down a little bit, and you can stick it and automatically teleport to places. Makes things a lot easier to get up and around on stuff like that. Well, I'm gonna put it off to the side. There we go. Give me that. Ah! We'll grab that. Put you over here. Just pick up the right one, that's all I ask. There we go, we scaled the mountain. I grab all the toilets that I see and I have a stack of them in case I need to use them. Very helpful. Alright, let's head home. And then head back with my real car for mining. Alright, try that again. No rocks this time. Hard left, hard left. I really wish the stability of driving a damn vehicle in this game was a little more stable. It gets a little crazy sometimes. Alright, go back across the bridge. It shouldn't take more than like 5-6 minutes to get there and back. Whoa, 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 whoa! Steady, steady, steady. Okay. Have to crank up the speed on the motor of my, or because it's an electric motor on my drill. I don't think it goes nearly this fast. You know what I should do? I should hook up about 4 or 5 like fully leveled up pistons, put them under my seat so I can push a button and it'll shoot me straight up in the air so I can look around to see where the crap I am and where I'm going. Especially if I get stuck in the middle of the woods. That'd be kind of fun. Stop it! Learn to drive, little mechanic man. Ow! That dude had some pretty good jumping aim. Super Mario would be proud of that. Ooh, look, another mechanic station. That's freaking cool. I have not discovered the second one. There's usually 2 per map. Go drive over there and take a look around. I don't think there's anything super impressive around there, but... does bring ideas to my head saying, hey, if I need to be moving my base closer to this mine, there's at least a mechanic station nearby. Hey, there's a chest. That's always worth a look. Jump deck. Hello? What is that? I'm gonna drive around and check that thing out too. Is there another mechanic on this island building stuff? You know, I can build my engines much better than you can, sir. Just saying. Not bragging, just fact. Wow, okay. I found a freaking thruster on one of those once, and now I'm checking every vehicle I drive by for more thrusters, because those things are not cheap. We'll go around the warehouse. Don't need to be messing with no farm bots currently, or aim bots. I call them aim bots. They're actually tape bots, but they aim very well. Hey, that is Scrap City. I haven't been here either. Damn, we're discovering all sorts of cool stuff today. This is another not safe place to be. Ooh, I want this. Yes, I have discovered the Scrap Garage. Scrap Garage lets you import creations from other players or worlds. Look for a new ride, download blueprints from the Steam Workshop, and start assembling your dream vehicle. What I want to use that for is to build like a suite, like an auto turret type deal. Save it in the garage, and then I can pull it up as long as I have all the parts and keep placing it wherever I want to. That's what I want to use that for. Like any cool inventions, like traps and stuff like that. As far as like a car or something like that goes, no, I don't need to do that. I'll make my own car every time I want to build a new car. There's a barn bot. Sir, I've got a lot of bullets. You want to see? Let me get away from my vehicle here. Got enough? You give up? Switching to shotgun mode. Alright, give me some goodies in here. Which, ooh, I got another warehouse key. Nice. You got a few component kits and some circuit boards. Well worth it. If you can afford the potatoes, shoot those bastards every time you see them. But don't let them get close. It's good to see them from a distance when they don't see you. I don't think I'll be getting up here. I heard a weird noise again. That's probably him. Excuse me while I whip this out. Okay. Good loots. Cow. Really, dude? Any other time I hit them, they go flying. Go! Always an adventure traveling back and forth in this game. We'll take the bridge. Come on, man. Your balance is just not very good. It's not like my tires aren't wide enough or anything. Maybe I should put a resource collector on here just to weigh the damn thing down. So it's not so bouncy. Let's go this way since we live this way. The road wants to take me that way. Right? Big rocks. Avoid. I've been here. That is one of the Grow Labs dead ahead. I think that's Grow Lab 2. Maybe Grow Lab 1. I don't know. Those are fun. Da, da, da. Dude, okay. I think my front end is super light. That's why we have all these issues. Maybe I'll fill it up with some concrete or something. And we're gonna jump it. Wee-hoo! Keep going, keep going. Never mind. Let's go this way. Avoid any extra jumps where you don't seem to want to be able to land on your wheels today. Golly, go on get. Almost there. Oh, so I also turned in the, damn it, stop it. Okay. I turned in the Can't Beat the Heat quest, and it was to the scrap guy, whatever he was wearing, like a scrap suit, and my reward was scrap shoes. And I've seen, those guys in other parts of the map as well. So I'm assuming if you beat their parts of the quest, you will get that scrap suit that that guy's wearing. That's just an assumption, because if I did one, I got shoes. I'm assuming that if I do more, I'll get more pieces of his armor. I have not seen a way to get that stuff any other way. We park here. I'm gonna grab all my stuff after I empty this stuff. What do we got? 2 warehouse keys. That's freaking awesome. You can have that. Let me just put these 2 gallons of gas in there. And grab a bunch of batteries. No, I want another storage container to bring with me. That might work. And then we'll bring some burgers and some tea. Put those warehouse keys in there. I feel like 10 burgers and 30 tea should be good. I don't have hardly any sunshakes though, that sucks. Oh, it'll help if I actually brought the damn storage. Woo, that could have been bad. And that's you, right? Okay. You just sit right here. Don't worry your pretty little head. Extra tea and some burgers. Okay. Punch it, Chewy. Yeah, we got the lasers, and we got, yeah, this bad boy is nice and wide. I should have put a piston on it and make it wider. That'd be kind of cool. Or have like a separate chair that I could put this in, really. And be able to steer the drill. That would take like 2 people to drive it though. One to man the turret. Alright. Yeah, we need to turn you up a bit. See how that does. Because you're pretty freaking heavy too, sir. And sliding. You're very slidey. Am I gonna need all this stuff for the drilling? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. I suppose it'd be better to be over-prepared than under, since it's 3 friggin' miles away. Right? Isn't that where we're heading? Where is our destination? Follow the abandoned tunnel, explore the underground. Where? It's out there somewhere. Northeast. Should have put a beacon down. Getting some pretty good speed on this. That was rude, I'm just saying. That freaking thing popped up right on my head. Sans tornadoes. Let's see where this is. Not gonna let me remark that quest. That's fine. We'll find it. It'll be great. No, 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 no. Yeah. That dude landed right on my vehicle. Gun it. Perfect. I'm glad your car doesn't fall apart when you take these big jumps. That would be pretty upsetting. Going at a good clip, not using too much gas. I'm not sure what I have the level set for on that engine either. I think this is a level 6 seat, so I should actually be able to modify the bearings and how hard it turns and stuff like that if I need to. Careful with the curb. There we go. Don't slide. Concentrate. Concentrate. Hit shift and go super fast, take jumps. That was beautiful. This drill is a little better balanced than that other car was with the beacon on one side. We'll go this way, I think. Lights. There we go. This way. We came to a fork in the road. I chose left. I always choose left. Anytime you go into a dungeon, always go left. Them's the rules. There's the mechanic station. looking to see if I can see that ginormous mountain area. I see it, it's right over there, and we want to go around the left side of it. Almost there, we're already back. Lickety-split. We want to go this way, yeah? Fuck! Yeah, you're heavy enough not to care about those stupid rocks. My other car would have went flying. Got it. Almost there. That's the bridge we're looking for. Tree. Cow. My bad, dude. I apologize. Come on, stupid trees. Get out of the way, quit sliding. Why are you sliding all of a sudden? Because I'm in a hurry? Is that why? Alright. Beep! Beep beep! Whee! Don't fall off bridge. I'm feeling like that would be a bad idea. I'm assuming this is the way down. Gotta inch our way down. Over here. Ah! Dude took a snipe at me. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be getting down here. It's just very zigzaggy. We have arrived at our destination. Now we're going deep for reals. Push the button. That noise there creeps me out. I don't know what that is. Is there like a monster down here I'm going to find? It's like a friggin' dinosaur. Hello? I have come for your underground goodness. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, so I got this set for like a negative 15-degree decline. So if we do need to go down cliffs and stuff, it should be fairly simple to do so. But let's do some science here, shall we? Can I zap you, or are you, invincible rock? Okay, apparently you're invincible rock. We're getting some pretty good width to this. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to carve a big old friggin' path in this shit. We want to go this way. Good. Now, question, are we collecting stuff in these? Is that what's going on? Or are we getting anything out of this stuff? I'm not seeing it. What are we stuck on? What's the problem here? How can we be stuck in this giant-ass drilling machine? It's because there's a big old hole in the ground, okay? Alright, yeah, let's see what this does here. That's kind of cool. Then we want to go around this way. I'm assuming what's down here? Anything? Doesn't look like it. Alright, going where no wizard has gone before. I would like a wider path, just saying. Let's do this a little bit here. Okay. I see something ahead. What is that? Some sort of structure? Interesting. Alright, what is this now? Main quest complete. Mining hub acquired. Okay. What that mean? Is this an elevator up? This right there? Okay. I don't know what any of that is. Let me go see what this one is first. There's a button. There's no key required. We'll see what that does. I want to see where I pop out. I don't think I have any beacons on me, so this really sucks, but if we do come out someplace closer, that would be ideal, because there's that one little elevator thing like right by my house. And if this is that, I would be very, very happy. I'm armed. I hear robots. I am 400 yards from my freaking house. Yes. Hell yes. Alright, that is awesome. That's the spot I thought it was, but I don't have a key to that. Do I need to find a key to it so I can go in there and not just out. Hello? I said hello.
Gotcha! It's Lorenzo! Listen, I was thinking about that gyro core. That hub's sitting on a strata of bedrock. Real tough stuff, you get me? Either you use the infrastructure Wong put together already, or you ain't getting through it at all. Way I see it, that mine's been left on its own for a while. Must have gone into safe mode. And I don't think clankers do maintenance, seeing how they've all gone homicidal. Now, the hub should be a standard Wong planetary mining hub, meaning it's mostly automated. Could be operated by one person when it's fully powered. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll head back to my ship, see if I can salvage my gear. I'll stop by some ruins, try to salvage anything I need to keep that place going. All you gotta do is find some batteries to power the mining hub stations. Should be enough to bring that place back to life. Get it running. I'll be there as soon as I can, okay? You just don't do nothing I wouldn't do. Lorenzo out.
Now, when you say batteries, do you mean batteries? Or the other batteries that I needed to power my ships and workshop? I guess we're gonna find out. This place looks freaking cool, though. Now, what is this stuff here? Let's see if I can zap that shit out of here. Get out of here, go on and get. Don't want no giant monuments of trash in my fancy new mining hub, just saying. I was hoping to get some sort of scrap item out of that, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, what is this? Looks like I need batteries for all of these separate things. I don't know what they do. What's the priority here? And can I build a base down here? There's water. I have all these questions. Now these are freaking cool. Little zipline transport type deals, which I'm assuming also requires a battery. Okay, that's zappable as well. We got a scrap station, or a schematic station. Hello? The door's open, but the door's shut. And my nose needs to stop itching. Alright. Where the hell did I park? Where's my vehicle? Was I not right here? Oh, it's over there. Okay. That was a nice loud gong. That looks battery shaped. Hello. So where do we want to put it? Over there or over there? Option 1 or option 2? This might be a base kind of place. Let's go see what that is. Now, SMP, in answer to your question you asked before that I just now noticed you asked, how many grow labs are there? There are at least 7 that I'm aware of. Insert. Smelter is activated, okay. Oh hey, there's another battery right there. I didn't even see that thing. I'm assuming there's like 8, maybe 9 total grow labs, because there's 8 fruits and vegetables that I know of, plus 1 more. But I don't know if that's going to require its own thing. Are you still not going to open? I don't see any other place to put a battery over on this side. But there's 4 things. Well, let's power this guy up over here. Really wish you could walk faster, sir. Got things to do. That was the dispenser. What do you dispense? What are you? A saw bot? Prospector bot? Crush bot? What is that? Quartz? Aurumite? Quartz? Multi-component kit? Ore collector, I need one of those. Collects drill capsules filled with ore for easy transfer to the crusher. Can also be used with a trigger to offload to other nearby ore collectors. Add any building block to the saw bot to produce wedges from the same material. That's cool too. Processes crusher by washing and sifting for valuables. Requires water and supports chest automation. Okay. I want all of that stuff. Just saying. Let's go see if we can go over here and find out what this does, Mr. Smelter. Anything? Just a schematic bot? Alright, it's time to bust out the drill situation here. And get to drilling. And I want to slow down the rate of the way this thing goes up and down also. Put you at about a 3. And keep you at about 90 right there. That ought to work. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. That worked great. Now let's see if there's any more hidden batteries or anything in these things. Okay. It's all garbage. Why is it all garbage? Tell you what, that feels good doing that, just annihilating that kind of stuff. Can we go out here? I need a key, apparently. Do I have the key? I'm armed. Now, where the heck does this go? I'm thinking further down. We have so much stuff to discover now. It's a whole new freaking game. Let me check inside these things to see if there's anything, because there is in the beginning of the game. Close quarter combat equipment engaged. Not even any fancy lootables. I don't think any of these beds can be used. Oh, yeah, I can use those beds. Okay. I forgot about the bed. Alright, so according to what my brain is telling me, I don't need the refining bot or the other stuff on my drill currently. So I can go drop that stuff off. But I want to go finish exploring down here too, so that's not a priority right now. Once we find some of that, what was it, ambulite and quartz and other kits, we can start putting the other stuff on here. Looks like there's a battery. Don't blow up when I shoot you with a plasma drill, please. Alright, grab you. I don't know where to stick you. So you're coming with me. What the heck is this? Just a garbage trailer, okay. Do we have any battery placement things? There's one up there. There's one right there. But I'm still missing a battery. Let's go see if you're over here. Mow it down, mow it down. Yeah, so if I was in another seat or had like another player in here and had one of the seats connected to like a bearing which was connected to the drill head, they could control up and down, and then they could also steer left and right to control this thing to get all of this stuff cleared out. That would be freaking cool. I don't see anything over here, but that doesn't mean it ain't there. I can't get any deeper into that either. Alright, let's try on the other side then. Apparently I didn't get all this other garbage. I'm stuck! Okay. if I just cut off the bottom, are you going to flotate? Hey, that's the easy way to do it. Got it. Mentally noted. Alright, let's put this one over here. This looks kind of cool. That is the caster. What's a caster do? I don't want to fall in that. That looks like hot lava or something. Can you tell me what this stuff is for, please? That would be great. Do we want to find out what's down here? Get up here! Go! Look like some sort of conveyor system. Excuse me. I would like to use this, please. When do I get to have all those activated? That'll make things much, much easier to get around. Woo! No? I guess this is the safe route to take. Oh, there's the last battery right down there. Okay. Now how are we going to get down there? But there's another battery. What the hell? This one will go over here. Right? This one to the back. Oh, this looks like the rail system activator. Okay, power rails. Wake up. Hello?
How's it hanging, hotshot?
To
You
the
working
left.
hard or hardly working, eh? I kid. I know you've been knocking it out of the park. Listen, I must have forgot to tell you, but the batteries alone won't do it. Soon as you got them all in place, you need to throw the breaker. It's
Okay.
a huge lever. You can't miss it. All right, hotshot? Lorenzo out.
It's a huge lever. Where is the huge lever? Up there? Excuse me while I do this. Okay, that was freaking cool. Huge lever is now 208 yards that way. What the crap? Let's do that again. Oh, we keep passing it, okay. What if it's over here? $250 feet. We're making progress. Huge, that's not a huge lever, dude. That is a thing sticking out of the ground. That's not a very huge lever. I've hit similar sized levers before. It's a rumbling, it's a jumbling, it's a shaking, it's a jiggling. Activate all stations in the mining hub. We're investigating the vault. These seeds. Oh. Money, huh? Turret seats. Sticky wheels, chemical containers, clay. How much clay do you get for 10,000 freaking green monetary units? Sun shakes for 25. Mountable glow gun? What the hell's that do? Clay gun, spuddling gun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Fancy bed. Ooh. Level 3 blocks. Those are good. All sorts of cool shit in here. Monster wheels. Mining helmets. Yes, must have a mining outfit. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a, okay, just different category. Hello?
Yo, hotshot! Hey, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Ah, there you are. Must have butt dialed me. I didn't mean to pry, but are you talking to a wonky? You ain't never heard of it? It's the company mascot. They made a whole hullabaloo about it and everything. Apparently, some bigwigs kid drew it as a huge lizard and it stuck. Of course, everybody hated it.
That is an
but they already
axolot.
spent all the money on ads. So they made him the face of the company store. Then stuck one company store in every mining hub on every single planet. But Wonk being Wonk, they couldn't let well enough alone, eh? Had to squeeze all the money they could out of it. So what they did was, they gave us all the drill bits and the tools we needed for free, eh? But the real primo stuff, the explosives and the high-tech sticky wheels, they stuck them behind the paywall.
You
wanted 'em,
bastards.
you had to fork over part of your quota. Look for some valuables nearby. Anything big and shiny and expensive looking.
Like those
I
ingots
know
I just
you're
saw?
Useless, but I'm sure we could find more all over the place. The good news is that I know the prices look crazy, but regular deposits add up. You'll be getting your mitts on the good stuff in no time. You get me?
I get you.
Sir. We're gonna be down and off this rock before you can say gabagool.
Hey, you gabagool. Fine, I'm still here. Yeah, I was just checking this stuff out. What do I do with it? Dum-be-dum-be-dum. Yeah, that is a robot axolot, Rana. That's my guess, best guess. 5 hundo for that. Okay, so I'm gonna have 1,000.
Remember, you are a valuable and appreciated member of Bone Subsidiary.
Put these in a quarter in case I have to stack them all up eventually. There you go. Stack them neatly. So that gave me 1,000. What am I supposed to do? Get the access card from the Axelbot. Okay. Take the elevator deeper in search of valuables for the vault. We're going deep. Dude, just say what to do over here.
Hey, hotshot, what's cooking? There's a what now? Big old quota number counting up. That can't be right. We ain't connected to WalkNet. Hub shouldn't be tracking monthly quota. There's gotta be something else. Let me run a check.
Crunching them numbers.
Clamp my clutch, hotshot.
I don't
You
wanna
ain't gonna
clamp your
believe
clutch.
this. It ain't just the tools they paywall. It's the whole mine. Every single floor's locked behind a quota. And they get bigger all the way down. Of all the screw-loose, cork-headed, goo-brain things I've ever seen. I mean, who does that? Why do that? A whole crew couldn't make the money it takes to get down there in a year. But that's where the gyro core is. Only way we can get to it, we pay up. Just don't take the money out if you can't help it. See, Wonky'll take your money just fine. Let you withdraw it too. Just don't go over. You do that, and you'll be deep in the red. Gonna have to make some real moolah to pay it off. So whatever you I'll see you soon, hotshot. Lorenzo out.
So, if I go over, I go in the red, then what? They send the robots out to murder me? Because good luck, they've been doing that. Gotta be a Italian collection, but hey, you owe the money to the boss. You see, you gotta give me the money now, or else I'm gonna bust the heads. That's my best Italian accent, and you can't take it away from me. I think yeah, my car's down here. I gotta get one of them rally deals to get down there, yeah? What we need is a glider. That would be cool. I don't think I can make that fall. Well, I could. There are ways. I do have particular sets of skills to make that much safer. Alright, why are there extra batteries, though? That's the question I have. Because that's a battery right there. That's my vehicle, so here we go. Ye old toilet drop. Woohoo! Boing. Landed right in the garbage, too. Alright, so what does that go to? That works, everything works. I'll keep it in mind. I know where it's at, I guess. The zap. Yeah, we'll just cut it loose, and then we'll just keep it there. Then we're gonna go up into that mine and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Get out the way! What is clanging? I hear shit clinging. Alright, we're going this way. Yeah, that's the money vault. There we go. Take the elevator deeper in search of valuables. Okay, we're moving. Okay, good. Why is it all sparkly? Okay. Can I not go in there? Okay, yeah, I can go in there. Good. I know. I want to be able to. I don't want. I'll get claustrophobic if there's stuff right on top of my head. That looked important, whatever that was that fell. I I should hook up button 3 to my chest in the back and have it collect any of the orbits that I may or may not unlock in there while I'm doing this. Any more orbits? Looks like it's in this fluffy light blue stuff here. Tone this guy down a little bit, a couple notches. Getting a little herky-jerky there, buddy. And that's not bad, okay. Going deep. You like them? Best way to drill, man, is to freaking nuke it with a laser. I've discovered a hole. What have we here? Mining. You've encountered some valuable terra mass. A plasma drill is needed to extract it. When the drill is full, the collected ore will be ejected. Take it by hand or pick it up with the ore collector and bring it to a crush bot for processing. Roger that. I need to clear his path, make it a little flatter for me. There you go. Okay, this is freaking cool. Not gonna lie. So, are we collecting terra mass? I mean, what is this stuff that we're getting here? Ow! Ooh, ah! Ugh. Okay. Corallium. Refined corallium. Now, that's a... Are you guys... Okay. I don't really have any place to stick that. Just saying. How do I know how much it has in it? I can grab the stuff out of it. Now, do I take that over to the smelter and have the smelter turn it into ingots and then take the ingots and go put them into the bank? Is that what they're doing here? I need to pick up my scale here. There we go. I do believe I've missed some mass right here. Here we go. There's things up there and I want them. No, it looks like it's still collecting stuff because I got those little blue lights on them. On the drill heads, which, yeah, it looks like that's a meter. If it goes all the way around, does that mean it's full? Is that what it's doing? We'll see if they grow any as I'm collecting stuff. What? Oh shit. It's a good thing I am prepared. Big old gob of something. Give me that. What you got? Alright, let's see what we've collected so far, shall we? 12 corallium. It's worth money. Do I smelt it? Let's turn around here. There we go. There's a speed bump there, and I need to erase it. There we go. We got more junk over here. Get up there. Scratch it on the underbelly here. You can do it? Yeah, get it. I can't see. And apparently that's too far away. My lasers don't shoot that far. Alright, we're gonna find another nice deep dark cavity we gotta go find with more goodies in it. Oh, this is the hard stuff here, it looks like. Make it a little extra wide here. Are you not giving away anymore? Apparently I've reached the end of this level. So we gotta mine the rest of this crap up. Alright, so I gotta know, are we getting anything out of those? Out of this just dirt here? I don't think I'm getting anything. But it looks like there's more stuff up there. See that up? Nope, that looks like the wall. Huh. I can't get that stuff. Unless I have like a fist. I mean, I can get there. Trust me, I can get there. It may just take some mechanical work. See if I can find any more thingies in here. Yeah, I'm thinking this hexagonal, what do they call that, basalt, means you've reached the end of this level. I don't see any more mass that I can collect. So if I just do you, grab all these chunks, bring them with me. We'll see if we can go smelt them up and make some money off of them. Oh, there's some stuff right there. I want to get that too. Like fuzzy blue stuff. That might be the stuff that my drills are collecting, is that stuff there. Doesn't look like it's filling any of the drill heads up. They don't have those blue dots on them though, so I guess I'm wrong. Won't be the first or last time, that's for sure. Alright, punch it, Chewie. Let's go back up, see what we can do with this stuff. First floor, lawn and garden, hardware, appliances. Abracadabra. And what's this stuff over here too? I need to. I got more investigating. I have no clue what the hell I'm even doing. Do I have any of that stuff? I got corallium. And you're what? What are you? I don't know. Is that what that is? I don't think so. Apparently you can spatooey all that stuff in there. Alright, now. Let's go see if I need to take these big blue things and stick them in here, or if I need to smelt them first. So let me grab one. Okay, that didn't do anything. I guess I gotta smelt it. That's what I was thinking. But, you know, you got... Ow! You gotta make sure... Alright, so we need to go to the smelter, which was... down... this thing? No, that's the item deal. We need to go down this way. I think the smelter was down here. I need to figure out how all this crap works. Like that thing. That looks like a smelter. I'm not sure how this works. In case you haven't figured that out yet. Okay, so we've obviously got to deposit some stuff. Where do we deposit it, is the question. That's just a battery. That looks like it's going to drop some stuff on my head. This is the rocket rail system. Let's go see what is over here. Woo! Okay. This is the way out, I think. This is where the stuff goes down the conveyor, if I just need to find out where I put it. Let's go over here. Alright, well, I've got money. Let me go see what I can buy. Maybe this will answer my questions. If I can get that, well, that's 2,000. I've only got 1,000. So I can't really buy anything yet. Bye. See you next time. Bye-bye. Is there anything over here that just costs raw corellium or whatever that stuff is that I've got? Corellium, yes. Hello? Quartz. Okay. Yeah, they're not being very helpful. Let me see what it says. Is there anything back here? What is this? Oh, that's just, okay. Alright, so... Look for some valuables nearby. Anything big and shiny and expensive looking. I know they look useless, but I'm sure we could find more all over the place. The good news is that I know the prices look crazy, but regular deposits add up. You'll be getting your mitts on the good stuff in no time. You get me? Yes, sir. We're going to be down and off this rock before you can say gabagoo. Uh-huh. big quota number counting up. That can't be right. We ain't connected to WonkNet. Every single floor is locked behind a lob of quota, and they get bigger all the way down. Of all the screw-loose, cork-headed, goo-brained things I've ever seen, I mean, who's the whole crew could make money, tries to get down there in a year, but that's where the gyro core is. Okay, but where do I put this stuff, dude? You get started, head to the scrap garage, interact with the control panel, select a blueprint to begin building. Yeah, okay, that's the scrap garage. That's totally irrelevant to what I'm doing here. Okay. Huh. We're down here, yeah? I think that over there might be the smelter. Let me grab my mining car. There it is over here. Get those up out of the way. I'm gonna grab this battery and bring that with me too, in case I need to plug something in up there. I haven't really spent much time up there in that location where I thought I saw something. Okay. Don't see anything going on up here. Because I need to refine this stuff, and they're not giving me enough money to refine it. Because the top of that thing goes from up there. Nothing really up here. Do I want to go to the next level and just keep collecting stuff? Is that what it's wanting me to do? Let's see where this takes us. Go back down here. We don't want to go back there. Let's see where this takes us. Yeah, this is the top. This is where I would think we put the corallium to get it refined, right? And I'm above where we are now, so yeah. So, can I just... Really wish they would make this stuff more obvious. We're sliding. Can't quite get over there. Bummer. That works. I'm assuming in, you know, a couple hours this will totally make sense. But right now, I don't know what I'm looking at here. Let's go deep. Go deeper. Or this is up. Nope. I don't think... Yeah, we can go down here. Okay. Could we go higher? That's ground level. I want to go down to level... You're not going to let me go any deeper. Do I have to pay to go deeper? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Well, let's go see. Come on now, come on. I don't think there's anything in here. went over there. Let's go this way. Maybe I'll find another cavity with a bunch of goodies in it or something. Right now my drill bits aren't picking anything up. I found another cavity. Let's widen her out. Is that just impenetrable rock? No, it looks like we're getting in it. Just thinking some of the crazy ass designs I can make with this stuff. You could put like a couple drills on like one facing each direction on a rotating freaking bearing for above you to just widen out so you have a nice wide area to drive in. That'd be kind of cool. Put those guys on some pistons so they'll spread out a little bit so I can get a nice wider pull with the drills also. I feel like there's got to be some sort of resource inside here, though, because, I mean, there's nothing on my drill heads. They're not picking anything up. So what's the point of all of this, besides the little bits that I already got, that I already pulled out of the drill heads? I mean, it's cool. I'm enjoying it. I like this. Oh, here we go. I have discovered another location. Ooh, what's the shiny green bits? Make sure we got a nice wide location to get through here. Yes, I like that a lot. Alright, forward. Make a nice flat path with freaking lasers. There we go. Yep, there's bits in there I'm gonna pick up.
A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Precisely when he means to. Alright, we found more goodies. Still not picking anything up in the drill. I guess that's that blue stuff up there, the Terra mass, they say. We'll get there. Let me snatch that stuff up with my auto-sucking mechanism I got in the back. There we go. Yoink. Wow, this place is much bigger. We just missed the hole, that's all. You Give me all that gobbledygook. Yeah, we're getting blue lines on our drill heads now. Let me get this green shit. Give me that. Quartz. Okay. Quartz is one of the things we needed. We put the quartz and the corellium all in there. Uh-oh. No. What just happened? I don't want to go down yet. I want you to sit right there. There we go. And fire my lasers. Yeah. Turn the lights on. Get up that way! Grab it again. We'll stick it over here now. Whoops. We're going the wrong way. I feel like I need to put some pistons on my wheels too if I need to push my ass end up or anything like that, just to give myself a boost. That'd be kind of cool. Forward. I'd like to point more upwards, please. And we'll skip that on my left. Look at that, thank you. And whatever this stuff is. How far down can I go? Well, it looks like I've reached the bottom. What?
Bless my stars, you picked up. You know, I ain't seen you in a while. Started getting worried about you. Well, more about me, to be honest. You know what they say? Out of sight, out of mind. And I don't want you forgetting your paired humans, do I? Well, whatever you're doing, I'm sure it's for the best. And hold on now. I think I see somebody. Looks like another mechanic. Hey, mister. You a wonk man? Hey!
One single player, I promise. Get up there, get on up. Very skinny. Looks like I could use 7 freaking drill bits instead of the 5 that I've got. Felt like 5 was already overkill. We're supposed to be able to upgrade the drills so that they have a wider beam, though. That's probably the best bet. Putting something out of here. Come down here. Get in my pockets. Thank you. Cheese for free Wi-Fi. Thank you for dark corners nicely. I want longer beams though, because these things like to sit here on the very edge of what I can reach. But if I put the drills on pistons, I can reach as far as I need to. Oh, chase for free Wi-Fi, sorry. I apologize. I mean, I'm sure someone has traded cheese for free Wi-Fi before, you know? It made sense in my brain when I said it out loud. I am loving this game. This is one of my favorite survival games ever since it came out in early access. And then they went dark for like 3-4 years. I knew they would be back though. Oops. Oh, what do we got in here? Glow bugs? We don't need any glow bugs. There's something else in there though. Let me turn my... Wait, I do have it collecting here. Forward. There we go. What do we got now? Do we have anything besides the quartz and the corellium? No. Have you gotten this far in the game for yourself? Really? Oh, that's cool. You should have posted that in the forums because everybody was freaking out. I have personally seen them still working. The people would have calmed down. Take a picture or something. I mean, they made Raft. Raft was successful. Everybody plays, you know, that game. There was no reason for them to, like, you know, the company going out of business or anything. It's a successful company. It's a little small indie company, but both the games that I'm aware that they have are both really good games. Me and my wife have both played the hell out of Raft and Scrap Mechanic. But we know how the internet gets. At least they were going into building, yeah. They probably had to upgrade the engine and stuff, because if you played early access, you remember if I had a machine like this, I'd be getting 4 frames a second, especially if I was doing something like this. So they had to do a ton of optimization, because right now I'm capped at 114 frames, 119. Miss Meowgic, hello, and thank you for the alert. Oh, we just ejected a core. That's cool. Let me grab that. Get up here. We'll stick you somewhere. These are non-full cores, and that one's a little darker. That's interesting. You played for 8 years? Yeah, it's about how long I played. Actually, I can tell if I look at Steam. No, I can't. I just know I've got 675.1 hours in it. But this is my first time doing this, and I love it. They've done nothing that I don't like so far in the game. Or that I've liked everything they've added, I should say it that way. And this whole thing, this is just an absolutely new concept to the game in itself. It's a totally different thing now. Even the, I mean, doing the grow labs and stuff like that at the beginning of the game made the game feel like it was like a first-person shooter type thing. As long as you got the potatoes, keep going. I want to do some serious modifications to this vehicle too, yeah. So, do you know what to do down here in these mines? Because I'm actually kind of lost. I don't know where to stick these blue things. I'm absolutely lost. I'm just collecting them until I figure it out eventually. Yeah, there's actually, yeah, very, very good progress. Every time I log in, I'm better than I was before. Like every stream, there's a major advancement. Yeah. I wish they would have explained that a little bit more. Besides, you gotta get your quota to get to the deeper levels. That's about all I've gathered so far. But how do I get my quota? I've tried, well, I've got a full one now. I can see if that's what I need to do. Let me turn this off. Hopefully I didn't blow up my ramp too bad. Alright, let's put this at a higher resting incline. Nope, wrong way. Let's go 30 degrees and see if we can get us a nice way up. We'll make our own roads. Eventually. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to find out how to do everything, but I also kind of want to figure it out on my own, but I don't want to sit here for 8 hours on the stream trying to figure stuff out. Hello, Get God. Get Gavd. How are you? open sesame. There we go. We're trying to build a ramp here. Alright, you know what? This is not working how I intended. We'll do this the old, easier way, I should say. You sit right there, and I'm going to jump up over here on my trusty toilet action. There we go. I'm going to pick you up, put you down right there. Okay. Easy peasy. And I see a green glowy thing over there, and I'm going to go grab that. Yeah, get up there, get up. You can do it. Do it, do it. Alright, nice job. Did I not see a green glowy thing over here? What the crap? Okay, my eyes are deceiving me once again. Alright, aim downwards. The long chain of events you gotta do to transform everything in the caves. Apparently the new toilet is better than the old. The new one doesn't shoot you out. You're talking about the oily toilet seat. Yeah, I've seen that one too. And it's a side mount instead of a top mount, and you just pop out right on it. And it's faster to pick up. That's cool that they added that. I just didn't grab one when I was in the warehouse. I probably should have done that. Let me drop you down some more, another notch. Beep. 15 degrees. See if that helps. There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, so I gotta figure out what to do with this. I've got a full corallium ingot. The rest of them are not full. So I gotta see where we're gonna stick this guy. Because I can collect all the stuff in the world, but if I don't know what to do with it, we're stuck. So let's see if we can figure it out. Stuff I love is that they added things that we didn't even ask for, but they added it. We realized the real quality of... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, you're right. They basically had the old game, and then they stacked part 2, and I'm just now getting into part 2 of the game. And apparently, if they upgraded to like Unreal 5 or something like that, they just opened up a whole new thing of stuff for them to do to the game. Which, I mean, it was already like an 8 out of 10 game, and now it's like a 9 or higher out of 10, in my opinion. Just if you've got that creative mind, it just takes you places. Up, up, up! We go the right way? Yeah, it's definitely been tested, that's for sure. Absolutely. Alright, let's see. Where did we end up? Hopefully on the top floor. What I do like is I had to drive 3 miles away. Where the hell am I at? No, I don't want to be here. Where are we? I'm at Scrap City. Holy crap. No, I don't want to be here, but... Damn. There's another elevator I want that you can leave out of this place, and it's literally 400 yards from my base and the first mechanic station. But it took me... I had to drive 3 miles to get here originally. Alright, let's go to the first floor. I think that's what that one is. That's where we're going to go. So I gotta pay attention to this deal over here. But damn, I can go from my house to Scrap City by traveling like 500 yards. That's awesome. Yeah, especially like the one that's like right by my house. Because I want to get rid of all this refining stuff that I don't need on my mining vehicle. And I don't have to drive back 3 miles to do it and then another 3 miles to get back. Alright, so what do I do with this stuff? Now there's these things here, which is like a packing station where you're gonna literally squirt all these things in here, but I don't have any of these deals. And I'm assuming it's gonna spit it out somewhere. I don't know where it spits that stuff out. But if I take this guy here, this is a full... whatever this is. I don't know what it is, but I got a full one. I need to get the... I have to get that? Okay. Well, let's go over to the terminal here. Well, I'm going to drive since I'm lazy. Turn around. Okay. So let me take this stuff off. This old refined bot. I'll come back and get this stuff later off camera or something. I just want to get it off my vehicle. And I'm assuming I don't need the resource collectors either, but they're full of those things. So let's see what we need to get the crush bot. I need 10 quartz, 50 metal block, and 5 circuit boards. Let me grab my snipping tool here. Here we go. And we need that there. Okay. We're gonna go head back to my base, so I might as well put these back on and drop them off over there. Go. But we need 50 of those quartz. That's gonna be a lot of mining, because right now we've got 3 or 10. Did it say 10? Yeah, 10 quartz. Okay. So let me grab the 50 level 2 metal and the other 5 circuit boards. And that is just literally right up here. Will it be in the drill? Is that what this stuff here is that I've got? But it's not refined. How would I be able to get it out? Unless it's in those, like, tubes, the little capsules that it spits out. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get the science done. This should literally pop out right in front of, like, right by my house. Like a quarter mile. There we go. Okay, I'll look at it when we get situated. If I get rid of all this refining stuff and put that away, I'll have a lot more of a flat surface to store all these capsules that I'm collecting here. Here we go. All right, so yeah, this is like sweet. Let me grab some of this stuff. Yoink. I've been here before. Some free stone and some free metal on my way back home. Yeah, right there's the starting freaking workshop. This is how close we are. And then my base is like right there on the pond next to it. We're way too slow. Let me crank this son of a bitch up a little bit. 350 yards away from my house. And woo! There we go. Aha! Alright. Hurry up now. Take this stuff off. Cardboard only blocks? How are you going to defend against farm invasions with cardboard only blocks? You're going to have some sweet traps. Can you even like attach like a drill header and a bearing or something to a cardboard block, or would it break as soon as you hit something? You need to let me know, man. I'm curious. Object is busy. Well, it won't be busy here in a second. Put this over here. That one's empty. That works. Get a really good base design that doesn't require any hard defensive blocks. I think location matters more than material right now, and a good design. And no, it's no. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I see a lot of people do. There's a lot of exploits that people are doing. Like over there by the mechanic station, if you put it underneath there, under that little thing, you can get away with a lot. And I'm like, nah, I want to do it the right way. There's got to be a right way to do it, you know? I'm not much into the cheesy way to do it. I'm not saying it's the wrong way to do it, that's just me. I'll put you right there. Put you over here. Alright, so we want 50 level 2 metals and a couple more of those. Let me just grab a big old stack up in here. Put all this stuff away. Alright, everything else here is fine. I don't know how I got corn, but we got corn. So... do I want to add more real estate to the thing here so it's easier to store stuff on? Let me just get a little bit of metal. While we're doing that, give me a bunch more level 2s. Even if you can get to your farm, you can still get your butt kicked. And dude, I put down, my stupid ass put down about 30 freaking blueberries. I was like, oh, if I go just a little over a tier 1 or a level 1, sometimes the explodey bots don't come out. So I went 2 rounds in a row because I kept putting about 16 blueberries down, and I didn't get any robot exploding guys for 2 things. And then I put another 16 down, and I had like 3 freaking exploding robots, and they just annihilated my base, chewed up like 35 freaking blueberries, and I had to rebuild. Was not pleased, but that's what you gotta do. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I don't blame anybody but myself. Right, get this down in it. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. I did that the wrong way, dang it. I want to have a little bit more real estate here to put the stuff in. Okay. My big thing, the reason I'm just progressing without planting farms and stuff like that is because I want to get to the point where maybe I'll find or discover something that will help me defend against those stupid bots. Because right now I'm terrified to plant anything higher than a banana without getting annihilated, you know? I've got blueberries still. I don't even think I have the key to the next hideout. Hi.
Hi. I gotta go to work.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Just a second. Okay, we're back. Okay, now we need to take this stuff all back, and I need to make sure I grab that metal. That's the kind of crap I would pull. Alright, let's do that. And is there any other parts that anybody notice that I might need when I go down there to get new things? Maybe I'll grab some component kits and another stack of that. Maybe. I guess a little metal won't hurt. If you make that cylinder thing in cave terminal, the collect the big blue bits like the resource collector. Okay. Yeah, we'll get that crusher. I just need to get a few more quartz. Oh, we're gonna be moving a little faster too. Woo! Another addition they added to this game is the shift key, especially on a battery-operated engine. It's awesome. Alright. Yeah, I want to make sure I put the key in this guy, so that stays unlocked for me. There we go. Let's head back down. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The shift key is, I mean, it's really helped. I mean, it's kind of noticeable on a gas engine, but if you put it on a battery-operated engine, it's amazing. Come on. I'm not sure why this is so long for these gates to open. Okay, so we need quartz. And let me move this resource collector up a little bit. Put you up front there, buddy. Give me that, that, and that. They can stay in my pocket. I probably should have brought some more batteries. How are we doing? It didn't take long to do that. Let me go grab some more batteries. I think I've got some already made. I don't want to run out when I'm half a mile deep in the freaking mine, you know? Okie dokie. Curious what the cylinder thing you're talking about is. I don't remember seeing that. I plan on getting all those things though. Yeah, I love that I'm this freaking close. Woo! You flew differently that time, didn't you, buddy? A little less weight. Nope. Come here. There we go. Okay, batteries are in the battery box. Gimme. Let's stick all of them in there. Okay, and then how are we doing in here? Perfect. Da-da-da-da. Get rid of you guys. Whoops. Go. That's not a bad idea. I was thinking about having a gas engine for the wheels and then the electric for the drills also. Yeah, I'll probably end up making a totally different mining vehicle for the stream, for the next stream. That's one of the best parts about this game, is just experimenting and building new shit over and over again. It's like when my base got annihilated by those explodey guys, I'm like, oh darn, I had to rebuild a new base? Oh well. All I lost was 16 seeds, or like 30, 40 seeds, which isn't a big deal to get. Alright. I need quartz, and I aim to get it from one of you yahoos. You're saying it might be in one of these drills. The quartz itself might be in one of these drills. I suppose I can check. That one doesn't have hardly anything. Is it easy? Can I don't see it in here. I have to hit you. What is that? How do I know what that is? That looks different than the other full one, doesn't it? It almost looks like it's a different color. And this one here is full. Could that be the quartz? And let me see if I can stick this stuff back in there, so I can get full collections of those. Okay, that's full. Put that in there. I did not realize I could do this, and now we know, and knowing is half the battle. Okay, you're full. You're full. Alright, now we got a bunch of full ones. Yeah, see how this one's a different color, though? It's just, I guess, the more and more full it gets. Okay. Interesting. Needs washing? Where you get the valuable resources from it or something, I think I heard it say. The dirty bits. Not those dirty bits. Actual dirt. Okay, so what else are we looking at here for these parts that we're going to need to get? Prospector bot, crushed by washing and sifting for valuables, requires water and supports chest automation. I need one of those and a bunch more quartz for that stuff. Multi-component kit and some quartz. I think I could buy a multi-component kit over at the Axolot station. And then the saw, this one is kind of cool. You can turn any of your other things into a wedge, and then I think you can actually control the angle of the ramp once you do that. But what the heck is a cable roll? We'll have to see what that is, too. Alright, so we are after quartz. Number one priority. And let me grab this battery. I'm going to stick this over here so that stays out of the way. That's perfect. Alright. And go down to one level. We can't go any further. Okay. So there has to be at least 10 quartz down in that next thing. There's little bots in caves? I've yet to see a bot. That'll be interesting. I am armed and I know how to use it. Let's keep this at a flat 90-degree angle here. If you guys hear that noise, it's just my insane cat talking to herself. Alright. Fire my laser. I think that's a quartz right there, that glowy green thing. I swear I saw it. I don't know why I didn't see it when I came out. Oh, I need to hook this guy up too. Turn that off for a second. Connect you to that switch again so you auto-collect for me. Give me that, please. Or you're not gonna give it to me? Oh. Okay. I gave a 6. Do we have any more around here? There's pink stuff over there. Oh, get in the damn vehicle. There we go. And I see more quartz right there. We might be like 5 seconds away from accomplishing our little mission here. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just get up here. Oops, we're backwards. That's fine. On a dime. There we go. Fire! Level 3 or 4, the bots try to come and get you. Okay. Yeah, I thought this was a little light on robot activity. I'm thinking I probably don't want this straight ahead here. I'm going to drop this to about 15 degrees minimal. Just so I don't dig myself into a hole any more than I've already been doing. Alright. Grab this stuff here. Pretty sure I've got the quartz that I'm gonna need. But there's other things that take quartz too, so I'll get that stuff. And there was some sort of like a mining node or something like that it was called. It looked like a little thing you could sit in. And I want that very much just because I want to know what it does. Because I've been thinking about having like a second seat that I connect to like a bearing so I can steer left and right and then have another button to go up and down like this one does. So I can control where my lasers go. But if that thing will do it for me, then I don't need to do that. And it didn't seem like it was that expensive. It was only like 2,000 green monetary units. How are we looking now? 15. Should we go get that crusher bot thing? Put that on the back of here, see what it does? think we should. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, and good luck on your videos. Right. Get up to the next level up. I think we're about to make some major progress here. I do need to add a little bit of weight to this crazy mining vehicle. It's slipping and sliding all over the place now. Got me those quartz or the quartz. Alright, give me that. Yeah, everything takes quartz, so what is the corallium for? A common valuable mineral. Put you right over here. Is there a... Is there a way to connect a line of block 30 blocks long to a bearing at the end and start? I can show you real quick. Let's say I wanted to, like the welding like this, and I'll take this off. So that's loose, and I want to get this welded back on. Here's my welding tool. You take the welding, and any spot here, this is where you want to connect. Wherever that green thing is, that's the part that's going to connect to the machine. So you want to click that part, and then stick it to where you want to put it, and bam, it welds it on there. So the thing can be as long as you want it to be. Yeah, it's once you get your head wrapped around it, it's a lot easier. Like I could take this wheel off at this pipe, and then I can weld that back on if I wanted to. But what are we doing here? Why are you use crushbot? Do I have to manually insert those? That seems odd. The bearing at the start and the end. The way I would do that is to have like the bar here, and you can have a bearing here, and then you cut it off, and then you would do the same thing on the other one, and have the bearing on both sides, and then you would just glue the two non-bearing sides together, like that. But you should be able to do it. I don't see why you couldn't. I'm not really sure I'm grasping what you're asking me, though. But why are we inserting these manually? Let me try it. I know if you put it down with a left click, it'll kind of stick to the ground and it won't get sucked up. But if you right click it, it should be loose, and this thing should detect it and pull it in. But it's not. I'm not sure why. The bearing is only connecting to one? Huh. I'm not sure what you're talking about, to be honest. What are you trying to make? Like a trap or something for bots? Huh. What's the bearing connected to? Like a saw blade? Or you kind of have like saw blade on each side and have it spinning? Is that what you're trying to do? Alright, so we got 60 of these. What are these? Goopite. Can be smelted into bars in the mining hub. Okay. Just align with the... Yeah, you should be able to do that. Okay. Yeah, I know. I kind of see what you're trying to do. Yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't. Like if you take a block and then you put a bearing on it and then you put a 30 block long thing and then put a bearing on the other side of it, and if you hit it, it would spin. So, yeah, you can do that. Alright, so let's go up to the mining location up here with this goopite. If it'll let me get up here with my vehicle, will you? Get out of the way! Oh, we're gonna need you at a 90-degree angle right now. Boink. Straight ahead, please. Oh boy, now we're stuck. Yeah, you should be able to. Try it. There's no reason why it should not work. This game lets you do whatever the hell you want to do. Right, you're not gonna let me up there, are you? Fine. See, there's another battery right up there I just noticed. Why are there so many batteries? Are the batteries gonna wear out? Come on. Yeah. Dude. You got in. So, what is a mining hub exactly? Which one of you are mining hub? That's the money. I can only assume it's that. So let's go back over here. I've got all the goop on me. Where do I insert the goop? What's up, Wizard Will? How you doing, buddy? We're doing some mining action today. Alright, let me see if I can take this up to the smelter. I've got it on me. Alright, get ready, hold on. Woo! This is not where I wanted to go at all. I don't think. No, let's try this one. Okay. We're getting closer to where we want to go. Is it up here? Kinda. It's more over here. Gotta be an easy way to get up here and do this. I just haven't figured that out yet. Alright, this looks like, okay, almost to the top. It's not the top. Are you gonna take me to the top, please? I think we went to the top. Okay. There's gotta be some place to deposit this stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. You streaming later on? Oh yeah, let me give you shout outs and stuff here. I apologize. Doing that Sand Raiders of Sophie. You've been doing that longer than I've been doing this game, man. That thing must be addictive also. Let me in! Okay, Goopite. No? No? I must figure out what to do with Goopite. Do I want to use the interwebs? I think I might. Crap. Give me just a second. So just a regular craft bot is what I'm looking for? That blows my mind that that's that easy to do. So if that's the case, we're gonna go grab some ore. And when I do the ingots, then I take the ingots and place them over into the bank vault, and then I get the cash. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Grab you, we'll go stick you over here, and put all of this in that. I don't need to have corn in there. There we go. Let's go find out. Doing the science. Lights on. You gotta give this game a try, man. It's totally different. Wizard Will. Yeah, just trust me. If you let me know when you stream it, I mean, it's a multiplayer game. I can play it with you, but if you start doing it like single player, because I know your and I's time zone always match, I can try to jump in and answer any questions for you. Plus, there's tons of people online playing this game right now. They could help you out also. But it's a first-person shooter. It's a farming game. It's a building game. It's a mining game. Tower defense. It's even a tower defense game. It's the physics are crazy in this game. All right, heading to my craft bot. Whoa, crap! Let's try that again. Right. Yeah, get up there. Get up there. Alright, give me all the stuff that I stuck in here for no reason. Let's take it to my craft bot. Let's type in ingot. There's no ingots. Is it in the other craft bot? I gotta have a boombox too. Let me grab that. Where's the other craft bot guy? It wouldn't be in there. I'm 99% sure it's not gonna show up in that one. No, there's no ingots in there. Get back in your hole. Alright, you lied to me. Who bite? Packing it in an ore packing station. Rolling the ore spheres down into this. Okay. That's another option. Let me see if I've got a pump. And we'll use one of these. And let me grab a switch. That is probably the best. Dude, I'm not kidding. It has all of that stuff. And it's only 30 bucks. But you already own it. Alright, so let's get back here and I'm gonna shoot. I'm assuming it's just like the other thing then now. The ore craft. Damn it. Rock. Thank you for the alert. He's gonna give that game a try. Watch. Alright, going back in. Alright, man. Have a good one. I'll talk to you soon. Right. Lights on. I can get rid of that picture that I had on the snipping tool now. I've already got one. Alright, so we're gonna get the skewer deal out of the back of this. I could probably have that all set up in a neat way. So I'm assuming it's that thing over there on the left that they're talking about. And it wants goopite. Is that what that first one is? Is that goopite? Are you goopite? That looks like goopite. Okay. So I'll take this guy and I'm gonna sit him just like that. I'm gonna put the pump on the back. Put it in like this, and I'm not going to connect this to anything because I don't want to accidentally click it and start shooting the stuff out. Connect you to this. And then we're going to put all the goopite, bam, 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 in there. And we're going to line her up. Like a glove. Shoot it in there. Where'd that go? Hello? No, did that go up top? Are we smelting an ingot now? Let's see if it's over here. Nope, it's not up there. It's got to be this one. This one goes up. Did you smelt it? Okay. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Uh-huh. Am I supposed to automate this out somehow? That's cool. Race ya. Run, little dude. Keep her going, keep her going. Nope, gonna want to go left. That better be a... Okay, good. Yeah. Don't you fall left. Yeah! No. Rude. Ow. I don't think there's anything I can do with this besides whack it with my hammer. Nope, get out of that. Get back up there. Where the hell do I want this? Up here, yeah? Is that an elevator? That looks elevator shaped. Where'd my ball go? Damn it. Alright, let me go check this elevator out first. Okay, good. Let me get that ball. Get on up there. I need some sort of crane grabbing mechanism or something for these damn things. This is a pain in the ass. Get up! There's something over here I can utilize, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, get up. Don't you go that way. Don't you go that way. No, 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 no. Stop. Going this way. This way. Uh-huh. Okay. Go back this way. Up the elevator. My God. You're getting that hole there. Well, you gotta be spinning. Then you go down here, right? Why? Now I know why they got that wedge block thing. If that helps. Get up. Get in there. Get. Bad ball. Roll. There goes. Now what? What are you doing with that? Holy crap! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more ingots. Okay. Where did I park? Up there? That's why that trailer was sitting under there. That makes sense now. Wow. This is a process. This is a not hand-holdy process at all, but I mean... Wow. The hell am I at now? Gotta figure out these little rail things too, my goodness. Nope. Let's try this one. And we're back right where we started. Let's go to this guy. Alright, we managed to get here somehow, some way. You're done. Let me turn you off, and let me reverse your situation there. Alright, so we gotta go down here and grab the ingots. And then we go and deposit the ingots. My problem is, what's the easier way to get those damn balls to roll downhill? Because that's just insane. There's got to be a better way. Alright. Give me your ingots. Thank you. Going back up. Wonder how much those things weigh compared to that refiner that I got there. Oh wait, screw that. I think we can drive in there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Really? Get up. Okay. 500. So now we're at 3,500. Now, if I buy something, is that going to take from that 10,000? Because I would like to buy the that first thing there for 2,000. This guy here, the turret seat. A ball turret seat that lets you aim in a 360 view and range of motion. Attach anything you like to the front surface. Give it. I'm assuming I have to go home and craft that. But we're not going to do that right now. We need to get more stuff. More mining is needed. We need all the things. Loading, please wait. I have a notification from Twitch. I don't know what the hell they want. I'm busy. Oh yeah, boombox. We gotta put the boombox on. Get some mining music going up in this. Do that stuff, please. Got a little bit of it. Stuck! Stuck! Why are we stuck? Quit it! Sorry, we may continue. See if I can find any more cavities. That looks like it's a dead end over there. had much luck that way. Now that's going to be tricky to get. I have to angle it just right here. Huh, I have an idea. I have them on me, so why not use them? Crap. Hope this is not any issues with copyright with this music that I'm playing here. Yeah, give me all your goops. Okay, that's probably what I need that turret seat for. Because I'm not hitting a damn thing down here with that. And that's where all the goodies are. Let's try over here, see what we can find. That looks like a dead end to me. It's not letting me cut into that. Oh, so I spent that 2,000. I just noticed, remembered I did that, and it's still showing 3,500, so that's good. I can spend the money and still make the quota progress. I don't think I'm going to find anything this way. Let's see what happens. Okay, so you're on a ramp here. At least it lets us do that for the most part. Get all of that stuff, that juicy goodness up there. We can see what's up. I mean, technically, you know what? We can. I am a master mechanic after all. Do I want to do this? Yeah, we're gonna do it. All right. Where's my sledgy boy? All right, get off. There we go. So if we take some strong guy here. And we just go... That ought to be... Nah, do we want to go longer? Let's go a little longer. Okay. And then let's go here and straighten her out. Okay. Weld you back on. We just need to hook the thingies back up to the battery pack. Now I could make some sort of like a retractable thing. That would be kind of cool. It was button 2 for the lasers? Yes. Let me turn that off. Thank you. There, what do you think of that? Yeah, I need a friggin' piston for that, but I can get this guy over here with that, I think. Nope. That works for doing this, too. Straighten her out. Come on, straighten her out. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Alright, now fine. Fine. And let me grab my metal back. That's now going to be in my way. Okay. Yeah, I'm learning very quickly to get the stuff on top first. Write that down, folks. Reverse, fool. Let me go. Why? It gets stuck on everything. Quit it. And then you gotta get shoved in for some weird reason. Lasers. Now I know I can upgrade the drill bits, but is that going to increase the length of the lasers? I have so many questions. You're stuck again. Quit it. Okay. Burning battery juice doing this, trying to get these high parts. Alright, there's got to be some other mother load that I need to get to here. Let's see if we can find it. And is there anything else that's in this dirt, clay, rock stuff? Who knows? Yeah, I want to find the boundary of this whole level 1 here. If I keep going, there's got to be more stuff to mine. I was wondering if the physics of the game were going to let that gob of mud just float there, and glad it didn't. Why am I only getting 3 lasers? Hold up. Let me check my sources here. You're all hooked up. What's the problem? Are we out of juice? Almost. Need more batteries. That was the problem. It's freaking laser beams. Freaking lasers. There. Alright, I believe we have, look at all that goodness that I can't get to. Up! Get on up! There's stuff up there. Maybe if I go around? Is that a thing? We'll just go dead ahead. Just go straight forwards. We'll just build our own damn road. Of course, if that's the edge of the damn level, that sucks. Can I just do this right here? Straight across. Yeah, we'll try to go out that way a little bit. Build my own road with hookers and beer. Go. Let's see if we can get along that. Well, y'all know we're not going to, but we're going to try. Widen her up right there. Very, very careful. Oh shit. We're not wide enough. Let's do this. See if this will help. Give us a little bit of traction. Because we're low on our deals here. Or bricks, I should say. Y'all can't read my brain. Why can't you read my brain? Alright, that should help. Let's try now. It works, except I forgot to finish over here. Can you go away for a quick sec, please? Thank you. This reminds me of that game my brother used to play the crap out of, where you had to like dig yourself out of the snow and the mud or some shit. You had to build your own way out. I don't know what it was called. But you're not helping. I need to go like maybe a 15-degree up. Go into Mr. Controller and say 15 degrees. Damn it! Why? I'm gonna put like 8 freaking wheels on this damn thing, I swear, or I'm gonna build tank treads. Some crazy crap like that. Fire! That's not gonna cooperate with me. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to my base, and I'm gonna see if I can build one of those other crazy things, the turret, and see if that is the answer to all of our problems. I'm thinking it will be. To some of them, not all of them. Alright, we gotta get this thing in better shape too. Work on the old mining vehicle. How do we get out of here? This way. But just for funs and giggles, let's try going this way first. See what's over here. Are you a dead end? You look dead end shaped. Yeah, it seems like if I go 15 degrees up, it seems to be broadening a more straightforward angle. Because the lasers like to expand when they hit, and if I'm straight ahead, it's going to make it go down below my line there. And it still looks like it's hitting a little below. Yeah, 15 degrees looks like the sweet spot. Oh, we're stuck. Take that, stupid dirt. It's still lowering the land that's directly, if you look at the gray hexagon stuff, it's lowering that stuff, and that's supposed to be the ground floor, even though I'm pointing 15 degrees up. Big old fat tunnel this way. So, let's see what's over here. I want to know how far and how wide this place opens up. Because I found two big cavities. That looks like a dead end. Me grab this guy and bring it up onto this. Bring it up there. Ouch. Alright, if I bring you over here, don't need your wonky ass driving if I can carry you. Where would those pink things go? Yeah, those things there. That's what I want. I want to see what the hell those are. Let's go this away. I'm firing my laser. Don't point down. That's how we got ourselves in trouble in the first place. If anything, go up at a ramparly direction. Just made that word up. Write it down. What are you, little shiny pink thing? I must know. Give to me your bits. You're gonna make me go up there, aren't you? Don't you make me come up there. Those were the most terrifying words to an 8-year-old when I was growing up. That and shut up before I give you something to cry about. Let's go there, and then we're going to use this deal. We're going to up here. I'm off by a little bit. Okay, so let's do another deal here. Aha! What are you? Refined Nimbolium? What the crap is that? I'm gonna need to make sure I land on something when I fall here, so please do that. Alright. Nice job. I am now a proud owner of some sweet, sweet Nimbolium action. A common, valuable mineral. So is it common or is it valuable? Talk to me. You're going to do the same thing, aren't you? Yeah? Okay. Uh-oh. You fell in the water. Oh shit! We're falling in the water too. Okay. Ooh, there's lots down here on that one. Hey, there's another bit down there. Can I... Question mark? Why didn't I try that before? Shoot it with the old potato-roo. And now we know. Now I gotta go back and get my damn car. And the rest of my tier 2 metal that I just used. Oops. One moment. There we go. Okay. Wish my dude walked a little bit faster. He seems a little slow. But I'm in a hurry. Because I'm anxious. Everything's new and I want it all now. My patience wears very thin in situations like this. Okay, car. Come with me. You're gonna go right here. You can't screw this up, I promise. You really can't. Unless you're out of batteries, but you got plenty. Alright. Turn on the light. Shoot the freaking lasers. Eat it all. Yoink. Oh my, that seemed very, very nice. Eat all that up. Uh-huh. Get all that. You know what? Yes. Go down there. Let me get over here. Dukes of Hazzard that shit. Woo! Fights. Oh, nope. Now look at all these goody goops. Fire! Okay, looks like we got another chunk here. Let me shove you in. Since for some reason you don't auto-shove. Eh. No? Really? Alright. You're glowing like you're doing something, but I don't think you are actually gonna open if I hit you enough. Let's give it 10 more tries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not a damn thing. Fine. You are squirrely as shit. Got him. Can we go deeper? That's the title of the episode, Going Deep. I feel like we're at the end there. So are they gonna like make it so we have to go through all sorts of crazy ass obstacles and landmines or in mines to get to the valuable stuff, I wonder? Or I'm gonna have to build my own little like floor or something to get across the ravine. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to have lots of rock and stone and cement and metal and shit with me. We're gonna need to build an all-purpose underground mining vehicle. Seems to be keeping, it's gonna keep going. It's better because I've got 35 out of 10,000. 3,500 out of 10,000 that we gotta get to. That's just to unlock level 2, I'm assuming. That doesn't look like a dead end, so let's keep going here. Make sure it's nice and open. Go. Oh yeah! Open that up. Widen that bad boy out a little bit. Yes, yes. Oh shit, big drop off. Never mind, never mind. What are you? Gimme. Oh! Nikes! Okay. Okay, now I have another thought. Tornades apparently do not mind that stuff, but you gotta watch out for this deal here. I was not expecting it to explode. Hello? I need you in my pocket. Who's come down here? Need you, please. There we go. Now, why are you not sucking it up here? Do I not have you connected? Is it you? Where's my connector deal? Oh, okay, I don't have it hooked up. Button 3. There you go. Get over here. Nope. Good job. Yes, I see you and I'm coming. I think you hear me knocking and I think I'm coming in, bitch. There we go. Let's get up here. Oh, what? My phone is going nuts today.
Hey, Hotshot! Guess what? I've arrived in the mining hub. Wow! What a place! Come talk to me when you get back here. Catch you at the bunks.
The bunks? No, no, not at the bunks. Oh shit, is that gonna explode? We're gonna have to be very, very careful. No touchies on that shit. Oh hey, yeah, we need these. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's shove it in there. You can go refine. Yeah, we need that little precision tool to get these things, like, so we don't explode everything. That doesn't mean I'm not going to enjoy this, though. We're far enough away now. Yeah. Okay. I was entertained. Hopefully you all were too. Yeah. I can't really see. I know we're shooting up, though. You know what? Let me get you guys out of my way here. Blow up. It's raining valuable resources. Gimme. Up there. Fine. Yes. chunk again, alright. Get in there. Was that a chunk back here that fell out, or was that from the actual thing? Nope, it'll be interesting to get you. We'll put you over here where it's easier to get. There we go. Oh. That was kind of cool. Whee! There's stuff up here on the other side that I'm probably going to destroy the ramp on getting. I should get up here first. Fire! More chunks. We're slipping, we're sliding. How are we doing with the goose? I don't know if I just need to sit that stuff inside that place or not, or if I'm supposed to smelt that, because that coralum doesn't look like it's any of the other bits that I'm looking for the packing station place. Ooh, there's more quartz right there. There we go. I think that's quartz, I don't remember. Grab it all up, please. Oh, turn it on. There we go. Grab it all up, please. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. And let's blow a hole in this joint. Wasn't much back that way that I saw. Turn, fool, turn! Don't be wrecking the place with your willy-nilly lasers, please. Whack! Right. I guess we can see what's over here. More of this sand stuff, which may indicate it's really loose and there's more stuff behind it. That looks dead-end shaped. Ooh, but I see something over here. Let's head over this way. Give me that. Give me that. And that too. No, why? Why? Are we really out of juice again? Damn. We're gonna need to go back and make more freaking batteries here soon. How many we got? Once we get down to those, we're gonna need to head back. I don't want to be stuck out here running out of gas / juice. Alright, let's jump off here. Perfect. Give me that. Oh, there's goodies down here. Nice. Give me. Grab it. Grab it. Thank you. And then we'll go down here. Oh crap. Got another one of these. Gotta keep an eye out since it doesn't automatically grab that stuff. Can't squeeze through, I will make a way. Yeah. Give me all this stuff too. Found a nice little juicy spot here. Is that it? Now, am I getting anything from this stuff, or am I just getting the stuff from the little, like, rock things that are inside that stuff? I wonder. Got that stuff. That looks like a dead end, but I want to go check out this other direction here. Because why not? Since it's so easy to navigate around in here. My car's just all over the freaking place. Yeah, I see shiny blue stuff this way. Or is that the way back? Am I going the wrong way? I'm gonna go grab this. That's not it. That's not it at all. Where are we trying to get to? There's a thing down there. But what is that over there? Why is it all glowy and stuff over here? Let's get the deal here. Flatten her out. Get in there. Oh, we've been here. Okay, yeah, like I wanted to do before, we need to get out of here and get a better mining vehicle with better range, better stability. I gotta go turn this stuff in, go smelt all this crap down, get some more ingots, more cash. Maybe we'll unlock more stuff. So much to do! Wrong way. This way. Don't you... Ugh. Yeah, this is why we need a new mining vehicle. With your wonky self here, Mr. Mining Vehicle. It doesn't help that I'm like super heavy on my left side from that refiner. There we go. Now I'd probably like to spread out the front wheels a little bit more on here. Just because it makes it's wide on the back. I don't know. It worked out pretty good outside, but the mine is totally different. Maybe I need them sticky wheels. That's what I need, is the freaking sticky wheels. Alright, now for the... Where are we putting it? Over here? There we go. Give me your goops and your coralums. Oh, yeah. Get in there. Flip it. Turn it on. Yeah. Keep it going. You had to stop, didn't you? Opposite direction, turn off. Okay. And none of this other stuff looks like something that I have. Like this stuff here. Maybe the quartz, but I don't know if I want to turn into quartz yet. What else can I buy over here? Let's see what I've got. See if it's going to ask me for any of those gems that I've got on me. But it's quartz, aromite. I've never even seen that. Quartz, multi-component kit. Okay. And those cable rolls are supposed to be from the level 3 and 4 robots, from what I understand. So let's go talk to our little robot dude. Hello! I want these sticky wheels for 5,000, Alex. I want clay. And I want the clay gun. 250,000. Good lord. Okay. And I want the Gatling gun. I want all of it. Just give it all to me. Holy cow. A barrier? Huh. Okay, so we got 1,500. We need to go turn in that stuff. I need to figure out how the hell I get that stuff turned into the smelter from way up top here, which is insane how I had to do it last time. But we're going to go down here to pick it all up, right? All the ingots. it right here. There should be lots of ingots that drop out there. You get to go on the wonderful maze of how the hell do I get up to the smelting room again? Want to keep going up, which would be over here. So why aren't you balls going? Go on and get. This is the part that gets me. Why? Why is that so garbage? Going well so far. Just don't get off the freaking ramp over here. Get it down here. Keep going. Doing well. Doing well. And then you go into the hole. Yes. And then that thing starts cranking out hot, liquid, molten, whatever that is, goopite. Then you're going to collect it ingots, and then it's going to magically get pooped out over here. Right? Yeah, and then the other one, because I put 2 balls in there, they should do this twice. There we go. Yes. Give to me the money. Excellent. Is that it? Is that all of it? Damn. Okay. Gonna have to stack this shit. I'm glad it's very sticky ingots. Perfect. We got the horsepower to get there now. Mr. Robot Fish, prepare to be amazed at the cash I am turning in, sir. There we go. Some ingot unloading tunes. We're at 8,500. Go talk to Mr. Robot Fish. $6,500, and these are 5,000. Give me that. Heck yes. All right. 1,500. How much are these guys? 1,000 each. Now, is that just going to give me the multi-component kit, or is that going to give me the blueprint for the multi-component kit? It says ×1 multi-component kit, whereas this just says you get that. So I don't think that's going to help. What about chili pepper seeds? What? I want to know more about these. $25,000 for the recipe for Sun Shakes. That's actually pretty impressive. Okay, I don't want to. It's burning a hole in my pocket. I must walk away. Alright, let's head back to the home base. And that's a lot of freaking mining. So I need a badass mining vehicle. That's all there is to it. We have arrived back in the Greenland area. I'll grab that corn. Watch it. Zoom. Hit that ramp perfectly. Whee! Yes. Alright. Let's see what it's gonna take to make that turret thingy. Yeah, this guy here. I will make one right now. Kablam. I want to put pistons on it. I want to put tons of drill heads on it. What's that, a fire extinguisher? Okay, what do these take? I'm going to make a bunch of sticky wheels too. All that stuff surprisingly was not that difficult to get. I mean, chemicals, honeycomb, and tier 2, that's not a big deal at all. This shit here, I still need to figure out what to do with it. Okay. Alright, I think this is probably a pretty decent stopping point. So we'll work on the mining, like getting a lot more resources and stuff, and I don't know, it might be on later. Might come back on later, or tomorrow or Friday or something like that, but I hope to see you guys then. Let's go ahead and